So hopefully you guys don't hear my loud as hell air conditioners. What was there? Basically, oh, sorry, I'm kind of late. I ended up not feeling too well because of my allergies. I'm pushing through it. So I definitely sound stuffy. And then when I started up, I noticed that Timmy started streaming. I'm just gonna give Timmy a shout out. I love him so much. One. I noticed that he was up and running with the green screen and everything, and from what I noticed, his laptop wasn't working, or computer wasn't working. So now it's working again, and I just wanted to check in, see if everything was okay. He let me know, so my stream was started, and I just wasn't talking, and that is why. But yeah, I am very stuffy today because of allergies. I don't necessarily feel that great. I'm just gonna push through it because I wasn't able to play yesterday and I just want to. Hey Zach, how are you? How are you feeling? Bitch got 2 shout outs on different streams. Just gonna take a sip of coffee. Orion, do you love me again? No, we're all pissed off. So last night I went to pick up Orion and he hates being picked up. But I picked him up anyway because I am a fiend. And I just wanted to give him kisses. And ever since then, he's just been like a little off, which he usually does. It takes him like maybe an hour or so to get over it. But I guess it's going into today too. Oh, that being said, I'm not too happy with the choices I've made on Mass Effect, and I don't want to restart it. So I think this playthrough I'm just gonna do straight Kaidan and not Romance 91 and 2, which drives me crazy. But yeah, Garrus is best boy. You all heard how I was talking to him. But I think what I'm going to do is on Sundays or my time off, I'm just going to play Mass Effect 1 and make the choices that I do want, so that way when we finish 2 and 3 together with Kaidan's romance, I can go straight into Garrus and 2. I feel like that would be very fair, and also I love this game, I don't care. I do plan on streaming every romance. Follow up. I also put a different filter on my Streamlabs. Let me know if everything sounds okay. I have a compressor and a noise suppressor on there, and I'm hoping it helps. I don't sound as echoey, I'm hoping. And then, hopefully you don't hear the air filters that are going on in the background. If you do, I hope it's very minimal. I'm feeling weird today. I kind of don't want to go to work, but I have to. Let me know if you need anything, Zach. I am here for you, as you know. I don't feel like reading right now. Oh, don't I need to do this? Did I finish that? Yeah, I have to do this. Travel to the Antaeus system in the Hades Gamma cluster. So Hades Gamma ants. Hades Gamma ants. You sound fine, no points. Though at points your voice gets a little high and echoey. Yeah, I think I might have to turn down the the volume on my microphone, which is fine. I don't care. I know I mumble a lot, so it might be better just to leave it where it is. Land, why the fuck would I land? Is this where it is? A modest terrestrial world. We just scan everywhere first. The survey. The survey you. Matrix writings recovered. You recovered a strange object orbiting Clovia. Oh, Clova. Chief Engineer Adams and Tally tried unsuccessfully to determine its origin. They did find one of Matriarch Dillinga's writings stored within. I like how Tally's just helping out with everything. Demo, rare element survey. Ooh, uranium. Did okay, a gecko. Alright, blend in trade in. And look for that team, and hopefully we will not run into a pressure bomb. Let's take Liara and oh my god. Here. There's anomaly here, research base here, another anomaly. Oh, I'm just gonna go over here. I heard on PC only you can update the settings so you have the old Mako back from the original Mass Effect. Which I don't really care for the old Mako. I was terrible at driving it. It just wasn't fun for me. It's probably a fucking mall watch. If it's a mall, I'm gonna cry. I'd probably have like 1 or 2 Omni gels. It definitely is. I see an X there. And a question mark. Oh. Hey, I just found out how to speed boost. Look at that shit. Yeah. Yeah. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Leave me the fuck alone! Alright. Let me try this again. I'm hoping maybe something good happened out of it. Fuck. Oh fuck. My health is fucking trash right now. Oh, thank God. Oh no, she's not dead, is she? Oh, I guess she is. I guess I killed her. Cool. Triangle. Yeah. No, I don't have any meta gels. Oh, my nose just suddenly fucking cleared up. That's a small victory. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, that's bad. I'm gonna fuck. I would like to save. There's no game audio? There should be. It looks like it's working.
Okay, status report.
Oh, fuck, Tim. Just lowering. Oh yeah, huh? Well, a baby's gotta do what a baby's gotta do. It looks like it's working perfectly. And all the settings are correct. Fuck yeah. Alright. You didn't miss much, I just killed a fucking fracture wall. Okay, so let's recover this bitch. Turian insignia recovered. There's no signs of any survivors. The pod is empty except for a small tattered flag marked with Limenes? Colony insignia. Wait. The vehicle is doing fucking shitty. So I didn't know you could use the speed function or shoot fucking grenades until I watched my partner fly. And I was like, huh, I wonder if I can do that. So literally just now was me testing it to see if I could. And the speed function that I wanted is this guy. So the big bad Geth are here. Fuck, it's another gotcha I'm buying.
This place looks abandoned. Heading out.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Perhaps we will find more answers at the excavation site.
Ooh. Let's go thunder. Yeah. dig site is here. Okay. I should be bringing the Mako, but fuck, it's gonna die easily. Right, why did I brought Liara here? Because she is a scientist. Okay, Liara, this is not the first time you've been in one of these. Except the last time you did get trapped, and people were trying to kill you. Talk to me. Oh, he's already coming over. Alright, alright. Alright. I have 0 points, of course I do. Leave him alone.
I've seen this before. Machine cultists. The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it is long gone now.
Well, there's that. Locked crate. God, I don't think I have any of those.
Just lead the way. Shield down.
Nope, we're not doing this. We're not doing this.
Lost shields!
The accounts for all the exogeny survey team, they were converted to cybernetic husks by devices similar to those used by Geth on Eden Prime. How they came to be buried on the frontier world so far from Geth territory is a mystery.
Good as new.
I'm ready to return.
All patched up.
There's like nothing in here. What was the point? Dude. Titan. That sounds fucking cool. I don't think any of us can use heavy armor yet. Oh, Banshee. She knew how to leave. That would be cool. So we're gonna get lost. I wonder if the Mako's still fucked up. Yeah, it is. You can see it right there. Oh, here. Actually, let's see. Saving is always a good idea. the device is transmitting tight beam signals into geosynchronous orbit. This disrupts the Survey team's GPS satellites, causing them to crash nearby. Wait. If there's anything worth looking for? Probably not. Oh, that scared the shit out of me, Garrus. What the fuck? I really don't want to do that right now. I really don't. But I'm down. Alright. So we go to the soul. Probably go closer to the village. Yeah. Oh, Mercury, Venus. Is there? Alright, we need to go to Earth. I feel like I want tech strength right now. So I feel like that's good. Yeah, I feel like that's better. Around the moon. Spot. I will shit myself if there's a breakfast on the side. I wonder if you can land on Earth. That would be pretty funny. Today I'm watching you drive a cool tank thing while I am deciding about my course in my game. Zach, listen, I'm from the future. So, yes. You know you can get stuff from that. Holy shit. Thank you, I just need to get over that. there. That's cool. I think I see it now. Fuck me. Yeah, we're definitely here. Got some Mondays. Fuck. Sick, we leveled up. I don't know what food is. I have 2 more points. I'm gonna put more into lip balm. And so I know that's it's strategies, I think. I'll just put it somewhere. But also we have to go with all of them. Yes. Ooh. I hate these ones so much. Advanced assault drone. Yeah, right.
Now it gets fun.
I'm going to throw you. I never take use of my surroundings. Oh, do I have to just blow it up? Toxic gas speed vent and use the bombers. Blanks on the optical mainframes flicker and die. The first of the 3 computing clusters containing the BI is offline. Oh fuck, I wasn't supposed to go straight. I was supposed to go this way. Even the music is like chilling. Okay, so I just have to number 2 will go on left. I wonder if I can make this easier for me by doing this. Oh, they're already swarming.
Jammers online.
there anything in here for me? Kinetic barrier fields powering up throughout the bunker complex.
Clear.
Lock shields.
All clear.
Oh, fuck.
I think we're
Shields down.
First aid special. The second of 3 computer clusters containing the VI is offline.
Clear.
Let's see what's this way. We're going on. So this is the last place. And we're already fucking on it.
Perimeter secured. I'll let you guys get through that. Come on. Whoa, 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 whoa. I was stuck and I couldn't get out. Don't tell me I have to do all of them all over again. I will cry. I think I do.
Did you have a question? Yes. Sure. I want to do something. Yep, the first of the three. Cool. And then I'm saving rain from the third one. If I die, I'm just completely looking back. Oh, they're fucking waiting too. Fuck me. I hate the land base so much. Load. Fuck! No, I meant to not that. Let's see. No fucking way. Additional security drones powered. Yeah. Oh, they're right there too. Bitch, I'll wait. I don't know if you can. You can take a sip of coffee, watch this. A burst of white noise over all frequencies clearly deafens you. It's hard. Your heart's heads up display interprets it into a series of zeros and ones. They repeat again and again, blanketing all frequencies until the lights on the final VI luster flicker and die. Specialization class achieved. I'm actually gonna look up what that means in binary. Yes. Fuck you. Enter binary code 01001001000. That's H. 010000101 E. Oh, does it say help? 01001100. Oh wait, L 010112. Yeah, it says help. Fuck. Your specialization class will replace your base class in the talents on the squad screen. Talent ranks in your base class transfer over to your specialization class. Go to your squad screen to view bonuses you gain with each rank in your specialization class. Ooh. Shock Trooper, highly trained killing machine. Shock Troopers excel in combat situations. The Nemesis is a biotic specialist who uses mass fields to inflict heavy damage against opponents. I think we're gonna do Nemesis. Oh yeah, I got them to it. Cool. Anything else on the map? Where are we? Yeah, we're there. So, people. Don't let them be your word. Oh, was this the road where the road VI was? Okay. Alright. Let me get first. Go back to the property. Oh yeah, let's go to the Citadel at. Moonwalking was spooky. How's the Mako treating you? It's not terrible. They fixed it a lot. Have you played this? I'm sorry I haven't been in your streams lately. You can't land on Earth, and that makes me a little sad. Is that what the fire is? I just want to see if I can scan them. Jupiter, Saturn. Uranus. Neptune. Pluto's not in this one. Give me the boy. Yes! I actually have Pluto tattooed on my chest. If anyone wants to look, I have pictures of my tattoos on Instagram. And there's a tattoo of a moon on my chest and a bunch of shit dangling from it, and that's all things that I really like. In the center dangly piece, you'll see a circle with a heart on it. That's Pluto. Now that I finished, I'm starting this up tomorrow. Now that I finished The Witcher, almost right on time. I do love you can probe the soul planets in Mass Effect 2. Hell yeah. But Edie is not happy about probing one planet in particular. I didn't actually probe the planets in the Soul region. There's a lot of shit that I just didn't do. Oh, you might want to when you get to Mass Effect 2. Hell yeah. For this playthrough, I think I'm just gonna do Kaidan. Like, all the way through. Because I did a few things I'm not too happy with. And in my free time, I'm gonna replay Mass Effect 1 and do the choices that I want to show up in 3. Like, saving certain people. And then, in 2 and 3, after that, I'm gonna do Garrus. Because I do want to stream every romance, basically. Alright, so we're going to listen now. You might consider YouTubing your romance playthroughs and just stream the ones you actually enjoy. Especially if you want to add YouTube content. I mean, I have fun and there's always something new to add to each stream when it comes to Mass Effect. It may be the same story every time, but there's still little tiny differences. Ignore me, I said nothing to 5 Chris. Actually, we talk to everyone first before we leave. That's nice. I just want to see if I can talk to everyone. And it's not like I'm gonna stream Mass Effect 1 very often. It's just gonna be 3 times, maybe? 1 for male Shep, 1 for female Shep and Liara, 1 in female Shep and Kaidan. The 2 and 3, it's just balls to the walls.
Do you have some time to talk now, Commander?
Of course. Have a seat.
We've played it pretty close to the book so far, but we're a long way from backup. We've got some tough calls to make. I'm just saying, try to leave yourself a way out. I've seen what cutting corners can do, and I'd hate to have that happen to you, Shepard. Commander.
How formal.
That's not the appropriate way to address your commanding officer, Lieutenant.
Sorry, ma'am. Maybe I got a bad signal. And if you're a... maybe there's someone else you'd rather confide in. Ma'am.
All right, Alenko. Off the record, permission to speak candidly, cross my heart and hope to die. What are you talking about?
Dr. Tassoni, ma'am. There's a lower deck rumor that she's, interested in you. As more than a source of Prothean data. She's a very interesting lady. To my, tastes, but, I never claimed to be big on alien culture.
You seem awfully worried about my personal affairs.
It's just that we don't have much downtime these days. I like being around you, but I don't want to take up your personal time.
I'm here, aren't I?
There's nothing between Liara and me. What's the real issue here, Kaidan?
You're right. Sorry. It wasn't, Liara's not my main concern. I'm not questioning any decision you've made, Shepard. Let me be clear about that. It's just my experience that once someone lets something slide, it tends to pick up speed. Do you get my meaning?
Talk to me, Caden. You got a little black rain cloud sitting over your head.
I'll try to keep the deck dry. You know the records about the biotic training out on Jump Zero? They're all classified because the Alliance made mistakes. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
That's strange. You don't see a lot of Turian biotics either.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
I'm sure Kinetics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. To introduce himself, he liked to say, "I was at the helm of the dreadnought that killed your father." Well, I told him my dad wasn't in the war. He'd retired to Vancouver. My family had an inland home that matured to New Beachfront. Vernus had it in for me after that. He cut corners, pushed hard. I mean, you either came out a Superman or a wreck. A lot of kids snapped. A few died. The point of all of this, I guess, is that when you cut corners, it's not always obvious who pays for it.
So why are you telling me this? Is there something I can do to help you get over it?
I'm 32, Shepard. You don't serve as long as I have without coming to terms with yourself. You also learn that if someone is special to you, you help them. Try to keep them from making mistakes.
What mistakes am I making, Caden? You're saying I'm cutting corners, but by doing what? What the fuck do you mean?
Special, huh?
If I'm out of line, just say the word.
To be honest, I think Kate and Liara would have been nice to see. That might be due to their militaristic society. Biotics go straight to the front lines and stay there, probably. It's okay, Spooky, he's Canadian. He's too polite to be very specific. He's just driving me crazy. He's like, don't cut corners. Don't. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? I think he's implying that, like, I'm trying to fuck around with him and Liara. But I'm not. Hey, that's true, but wow. Hey, Foz, how are you?
You're not out of line, Caden. But there are regs.
I get you, Shepard. I don't make a habit of complicating the chain of command. Just think about what I said.
Can you imagine going after not just your commander, but a Spectre? God, well, if I were in Caden's shoes, I'd be very turned off with Shepard. I'd be, not because I kind of tried to make her look like me, but because she's like, ah yes, I am a woman. I could kill you by looking at you. My favorite kind of woman. Doing good, how are you? I'm pretty dandy. Allergies are kicking my ass. We had to put in the ACs to try and get filtered air so that way my allergies weren't as terrible. But I feel like I'm getting a congestion headache. Caden is probably Scarouse. Ooh. I am all too familiar with that.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
She seems nice enough. I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
I do.
Any intentions there, Lieutenant?
None, Commander. I prefer adventurous women.
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
Alright. I know everyone says he's cardboard, but Mass Effect 1 Caden is pretty funny. I'm sure I could talk more.
Yes,
too.
Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
The heat today, though, is bad. It's supposed to be, like, I think in the... Or, like, the late... No, I'm sorry. The, low 80s, high 70s. And then the rest of the week is going to be in the 80s.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Do you?
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time, and Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
Mass Effect 3 Caden is fun too, especially in the DLC, in the Citadel DLC Caden. I haven't seen him in Citadel. I know in 3, especially early 3, I wanted to beat the shit out of him. And then once he joined my crew, I was like, alright, Caden, I'm still mad at you, but I can fuck around. Yeah, they did do Liara's face.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you, to understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
I was oblivious when I first played this. And was like, oh yeah, Liara, haha. I didn't even know she could be a romance option. And now that I hear that again, I'm like, huh, how did I not notice?
Are you sure you're interested in me, or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that.
Oh.
You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
People can do that? That's gross. First off, we like women in this house. As Dosha always says, I'm not like other girls. I like other girls. Also, the Asari are women. They are all gender neutral. They don't have genders. They are just female appearing. In Mass Effect 2, I didn't realize how easy it was to romance someone. I romanced Tali, Miranda, and Jack at the same time. Accident?
I care about Caden. A lot.
I thought so. Still, I feel as if there is also some attraction between us, Shepard.
I'm not interested in you in that way, Liara.
This is very embarrassing for me, Commander. Please, let's talk about something else.
I have nothing else to talk to you about.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Also, have you played FemShep at all, Frey? Because if you play FemShep in Mass Effect 2, literally you're just pulling your pussy out for Jacob the entire conversation, and it's really uncomfortable. Like, I want to like Jacob, but it's either I constantly try to fuck him, or I spit in his face. And apparently as male chef, you guys could be cool bros. And I'm actually really sad about that. So they're like the Jensen Steven universe? Yes. Very, very much so like that. You're correct.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the Psychos. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
Holy
It's
shit.
making a killing out there.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threatening? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but
Holy
only if
shit.
the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs, but they wouldn't listen.
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
A few casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those hostages might be wishing they'd died by now anyway. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salian?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that, but Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Absolutely, Buffy. Oh, jeez, I'm not caught up with chat at all. I have not yet. I might buy it for PlayStation Extra. Hence the term "you got a quad." Did they just imply they have 4 testicles? Not imply they actually do. Slogans don't say you got balls, they say you got a quad. Yeah, no, they actually go through the information in this game. It's pretty funny.
Looking for supplies?
You know I am.
Let's see what you got.
They just announced a new Sovereign skin for Overwatch 2. It looks so pretty. I love her. That's so awesome. I hope you have fun with the new skin. Are you able to get it? Look at everyone.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well,
Oh,
there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
your father is a warlord.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
Rex's brother is a bastard man.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine. Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Ton Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people.
That's disgusting.
He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Oh. Yeah, my allergies have been terrible today. So it's super funny too. Has anyone who either has or hasn't played this game gone on YouTube and seen the Shepard Rex video? I think it might be male chef who goes Rex. And then Rex goes Shepard.
Shepard.
Rex?
Shepard.
Rex?
Yeah, see?
Shepard.
Rex?
Grunt. I fucking love Grunt. What's your arm? Ooh. 57, 186. Ooh. Let me sell all of the.
Looking for supplies?
I'm gonna
Let's see
sell.
what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Huh. I'm gonna sell all these ones too. Ooh, that's so much better. Definitely not as good as the one he has. Oh. Wow. I'd rather use more. No. 48. 64. It's the same armor. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I need to buy everyone better armor, I swear to God. I know I'm not gonna fucking use her either. Those hands. Okay, whatever. We can give her good fucking weapons or let her die. I'm gonna sell everything. Yes.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Steren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian's ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people. She passed on about 5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with. And he wasn't around all that much. Too busy. People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant. Like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once.
It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility. I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it, not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
Shit, I was hoping, yeah.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
Yeah. Alright. I was hoping I could unlock the quest, but I guess no, it's not the time. Let me see if I can talk to Joker. I haven't done that yet.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I just wanted to talk to you, Joker. We already had this conversation.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
I love how confident he is, though. Like, he knows his skills, and he knows how valuable he is. I just saw Zach put in redeem drinking waters. I don't have my waters on me, so I'm going to mute myself and get some water. Alright. Got it. Listen, Prey, if you're not buff, you're not in math. That's how the skate works.
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
I wish you could romance Joker, though. I love him. Although who he ends up with later, I love. Alright. There we are. Who am I taking with me? I'll take Liara. I'll take Eris.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Who the fuck are you?
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
This guy's a dick.
Commander, I'm not happy.
What did you find out of order?
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway?
Can you just shut the fuck up, dude?
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy could be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander.
Excuse me?
Krogan? Asari. Turians? What
Bitch!
are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
I wish I could just deck him in the face.
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have
He's
anything else to
xenophobic
say,
piece of
Commander?
shit.
Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
Fuck me.
None, sir.
Very well. I don't agree with any of this, but your reasons seem sound. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Anything you need to say? Yeah, eat shit.
I used to have an office here. Spent half my time doing paperwork.
Here. Like here? Sarah, why was your office here?
Did you know Citadel Security is the largest multi-species law enforcement agency in Council space?
Alright, it's just the auto. I don't want to upgrade Singularity, kind of want
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Yeah, I have that. I don't know if severe, but I have that.
Commander Shepard, sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Gerard down in the docking bay. There is a woman here. She was rescued from Batarian slavers a few weeks ago. She is from Mindwar. I guess she was taken in the raid on your town.
She's been a slave for the past 13 years? Is she alright?
Not really. She's a little messed up. She got free somehow, grabbed a gun from one of my guys. Now she's holed up here in the docking bay. She says she wants to die. I hoped you'd talk to her. It's a long shot, but you went through the same thing. The raid. I figured maybe you could talk her out of her tree.
I'm on my way, Lieutenant. Sit tight.
Anything you could do would be great. I don't want to... she's been through enough. I'll have my men stand by for you.
Alright. So we're going back to the top. I remember. Yeah.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Am I able to move? Oh, wait, what? Did I take 401?
I'd love to see what the Normandy can do in a fight.
How so? The Normandy is built for stealth, not combat.
But the stealth drive adds a new tactical level to space combat as we know it. Surprise attacks, undetected flanking maneuvers.
I had forgotten the Turian appreciation for tactics and strategy. With respect, I hope we avoid ship-to-ship combat entirely.
Wait. Yeah, it's off the time. That's where it is. Okay.
Commander Shepard? Khaleesa Benzine in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that.
Oh, jeez.
Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
This cat, I swear.
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Is this the right one? No, that's the Presidium.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Fuck. Yes.
Commander, glad to see you.
I wish it were under better circumstances. Where is she?
Behind those shipping containers. I've got a sniper position, but I don't think we'll need him. She's only a danger to herself. We've got a sedative to calm her down, but we can't get close to her. Every step we take gets her more wound up.
You seem awfully worried about her.
I'm just doing my job, Commander.
I hope I don't need it. Tell your men to stand by.
Don't push her too hard. If she seems liable to pull the trigger, back off, or walk away. I am willing to wait her out. Good luck, Commander.
Stop! Stop! What are you?
My name is Shepard. Lieutenant Gerard sent me to talk to you. What's your name?
Animals don't get names. The Masters put their symbols on her. Hot metal all over her back. She screams when they do it.
You're not an animal. Your parents, what did they call you? Do you remember them?
She remembers a lot of things. Talitha. They call her that. She doesn't remember the rest. Leave her alone.
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
No, she's no good! Don't want to be handled again!
What happened to your parents?
She sees them. They're yelling, "Run! Hide!" They hit the Masters. But the Masters, they have lights and hoses. He's melting! Shh! She doesn't want to see that! Don't make her look! Don't look! Stupid! Stupid!
I know it hurts, Talitha. I'm sorry. But you need to deal with this. What happened to them? Think.
When she thinks, water comes out of her eyes. The Masters beat her when she wastes water. So she doesn't think anymore. She sees them. Mommy and Daddy. Burning in white light, melting, going to pieces. They can't even say anything to her. They're dead, Shepard. They try to save her and the Masters burn them. Can she stop remembering now, please?
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
She doesn't want... Don't touch her!
I was on Mindwar. My parents died in the raid.
Lying. You get hit for lying. Get the buzz or the burning. Can't be there. Why are you alive? Why are you? Why aren't you like her? Broken. Only fit to dig and carry.
For a while, I was broken. I lost my whole family, Talitha. My friends, my childhood. I had to pull myself up and keep going.
You lose your mommy and daddy, but you don't dig, you don't carry. You stand up. She wishes she could stand up.
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
Please don't touch her. She's dirty. You'll catch it.
How did you get here? Did you escape?
She can't escape. They have chains, wires, needles. You go too far, they take your brains away. Animals like her come. Animals with guns. They make the Masters explode. She tries to fix the Masters so they won't be mad at her. She puts all the reds and purples back in, but they don't move. The other animals take her.
You were afraid. All you'd known for 13 years was the Master's abuse, so you tried to heal them.
She doesn't want to see other animals. They're not real. They can't be real. They can't see her. If the animals can see her, then this is real. But it can't be. The wires, the chains, the hitting. This doesn't happen to her. It's another girl. A dirty girl. Stupid girl. She deserves it. It happens to her. Doesn't it? They see her, so it's real. She doesn't want it to be real.
What's the last thing you remember from Mindoir?
Fires. Smells of smoke and burning meat. Animals screaming as the Masters cage them. As they put the metal to their backs. Put the wires in their brains. She pretends to be dead. If she's dead, she can't work. But they know. She hopes to leave. But they put her in the pen. She didn't fight. She was already broken when they put the wires in.
Talitha, you were what, 6 years old? No one blames you for staying quiet and hoping they'd go away. The only person blaming you is you.
She wants to believe that. She wants to believe nothing would change. She doesn't want to be there anymore. In the pen, in the cages, lying quiet while they do things to her.
Talitha, this will make you sleep. If you fall asleep, they'll take you to a place where you can get better.
Will she have bad dreams?
You'll dream of a warm place, and when you wake up, you'll be in it.
She'd like that. It hurts when I remember me. But she wants to remember.
That mission always makes me so sad.
Is it over, Commander?
She took the sedative. She wants to get better, Lieutenant.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot. I didn't want to hurt her. It's just, when I see her curled into a ball and shivering, she was only 6 when they took her. Why the hell are we out here if we can't even keep one little girl safe?
Bad things happen to good people, Lieutenant. That's why you and I are here. Don't wring your hands over her. Help her.
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for your help, Commander. We are taking her to a counseling center. They'll help her get better.
That always makes me so sad. Oh, I have one more for charm. Kick ass. I have so many things to do.
With all this exploration of Prothean culture? This must be like a survey for you, Liara.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
The loss of all this Prothean technology is just one more thing Saren will have to pay for.
Charm all the people. Look, I'm already very charming. Let's see what I can do. What do I want to do?
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
I can afford so much stuff now. Alright. Do I don't want that. That looks busted as fuck. Mostly just want my armors. Oh, that's down. When I am that cleric when experiencing new experiences, it takes a second for my brain to go, this is doable now. Fuck me, really?
Hello, Commander.
Rob, what are you doing? Something terrible? Locked on the computer? What? I'll have to take Pally with me next time.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Gotta go save people. Yep.
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Where the fuck is Garrus? There.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Feast's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, was there anything you needed?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't have that. That's everything here. Oh, there's Silver City in here. Any words, Harkin?
Go away. Let me drink in peace.
Oh, hey, you.
I got business here, but not with you.
Not now. I'm watching the show.
Yeah, no. Here. Guys. Just dancing, sorry.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
The one that... Okay, we don't have Korean armor. Hold on, I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. Hey guys, sorry about that long wait. A lot of stuff happened. So when I got off, it's because I had a nosebleed and I had to rinse the bathroom. So then I got finished and I was like, oh, I have a headache. Heck. So I just took a 500 pill just to try and lessen how I feel. And then after I took that, my grandmother called and was like, hey, you have a package. And I was like, oh shit, I have a package. So I ran downstairs to get that. And it actually is the tea infuser that I got for Peter, so he can make like iced teas or just like put cucumbers and mint in it or something. But yeah, it's cute. Bob is rubbing against the computer and therefore metaphorically rubbing against you guys and giving you all love. So that just came in. When I went outside, I noticed it's raining, which is awesome. I don't have to water my plants right now. Which, by the way, all my herbs have little flowers on them now. My sage has flowers, my chives, my catnip's getting bigger. Rosemary doesn't have any. Oh, my lavender does have buds on it, though. I'm trying to think what else. I think that's it. My bill isn't looking too good, but that'll be the second bill I've killed. Yeah, I'm back and I'm ready to play some game. But yeah, that's why I was gone for like more than a minute. And I hope you all understand. And I thank you for your patience. I am looking at chat now. So what kind of game is Mass Effect role-playing game with morality systems in space? Plus you get to romance aliens. Oh no, are you okay? Yeah, I'm perfectly okay. Just have a slight headache. I think that's caused by congestion from just allergies and pollen. Take a nap later if you're still not feeling well, absolutely. I might take a second shower if necessary. It's literally just, my allergies are terrible. So it's causing congestion. The congestion is causing a headache. It's causing nosebleeds. It just does all of the things. I think I want these.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies,
Oh,
yes?
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human. Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
This is standard? Well, they're like another person about to figure themselves. Ways of Nope. Oh, there's not another door. I'm sorry. Alright, so you have to I'm excited for Mass Effect 2 when Space Hamster is introduced. I hope they fix this so that way the fish don't die constantly. You want some game? Listen. Listen, Prey. I always have game. Because I'm a gamer girl.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
There's an auto feeder in the game. The only way to get it early is by romancing Kelly Chambers. I haven't really romanced her, to be honest. I mean, I will later, but... up.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Remember me?
I do.
There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Oh, it's you?
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And your grace and skill have inspired a whole legion of admirers, too. Hey, can I get your picture?
Tim cheered 100 biddies and said, "Oh fuck, not Conrad." You know what? That is the one time I will accept your 100 biddies. That's the one and only time. But it comes at a price, Tim. It comes at a shout out. Timmy's also playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition. You guys should totally check him out. Timmy is my human. I love Timmy. He's amazing, he's funny, and he's got like the biggest heart I've ever seen on any human existence. I love hate this dude's name. And his name is Tim. Praetorian has such a good point. That automatically makes me feel Praetorian is absolutely correct. And for being so completely correct, you also get a shout out.
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
Are you kidding? Nobody will believe that I talked with the beautiful Commander Shepard unless I get a picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
That was weird. Timster! No! Bad! Bad! I do the thing. You know what, Tim? Tim, okay. Okay, Tim. Tim, okay. You're gonna suffer. Just you wait next time you stream. The fuck? Just you wait till Justin streams. Hurt me, mommy? Oh no, what are they going to do to Tim? I'm scared, don't worry about it. Let's go. They're safe for this there. Don't worry about that. Makes me worry. Hey. Hey, you.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
I'm just so happy to be on my bullshit again, Ray, you're not wrong. I am glad to see you back on the computer and see you stream and just be able to see you as a person. Hey, do I have to talk to you?
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No. It's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Well, suspicious gambling.
This machine has been tampered with, and someone is funneling credits to a private account. I will attempt to trace the signal.
From the ward's access corridor. So, go to the ward now. Fuck, where is that? I actually closed all my tabs. I'm back. Welcome back, right?
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Well... I don't think it's here. Oh, it must be at the Presidium, now that I'm thinking about it.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
I know you. You're Commander Shepard, the human Spectre. Is there something I can do for you?
You're Nisana, right? I ran into your sister, Dahlia. Didn't end well for her.
What? Are you saying she's...
Dahlia's dead, Nisana. And I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. Could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
And I leveled up. Look at that shit. Warp specialization. I really don't. Ooh, I do want that though. Just upgrade your singularity. We have two. Upgrade your protection. I'm sorry I got into 2 first and enjoyed so much more. Wait. I accidentally closed. Was the announcement for Hamlet new? I don't remember that. And both confuse the entries by full L4 cast. God, I love the L4 so much. Fuck. Alright, yeah, there's not else in here to do.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Someone fell behind. Both of them. Cool. You made it. So I think I ran into a glitch where I can't inform the CSEC officer about the Hanar because he's gone. So I can't reclaim that, as annoying as it is.
Sometimes I envy your biotic abilities, Doctor, but then all your people have such skill.
While the Asari have natural biotic abilities, not all have the desire to learn to use their abilities effectively.
Of course, I intended no disrespect to the effort you have put into your training. Pardon me.
Guys, you're so good.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other. That's what they say, right? Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Asari ally? I don't know why it's a gang of trophies. Really don't. I kind of want to look at the trophies too. Hold on. Hold on, Emily.
No, I'm waiting to speak. Commander, any word on my missing men?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
I like how in one they just walk off screen when you're trying to talk to them. Wait.
Commander. Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you.
Me?
Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The Council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Hell yeah.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
My laptop almost like ate shit. Fund Emily Long, yes. You can't romance her in 3, can you? What? Oh, I'll do it. Oops. You can't get to there. That's such a stupid function. What? Alright. What do I want to find out? I feel like I need to go to board somewhere.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
You stop.
I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSAC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister.
Why would you say this in the middle of a bar?
I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Stubborn girl.
Liara.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
I'm just gonna fuck around and find out. You go in here yet? This man's office is still trashed.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
Look at you.
That's Chelik. What's he up to?
I guess we better go find out.
It's cool to have Garrus there and know who that is. many times the fucking hack is. Wards access order. Fuck. Wards access. Just go from here.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy though. I can't believe how many people you get come.
Our quarry has employed a hidden relay to redirect their signal. I shall trace the new signal.
Financial district of the Pacific. This is like
What do you say we head down to Cora's Den after shift?
Sounds good. Some of the others are going for an...
Ah! Let's see now.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
god, Jesus Christ. Alright, buddy. Alright, we're gonna have to talk, aren't we? It'd be nice to be able to breathe. Hello?
Who are you? I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I thought gene therapy was common.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives!
Bro, can you not fucking scream at her? She's pregnant.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
Bro, can you shut the fuck up?
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
A 1 in 300 chance versus a 1 in 50 chance. The odds are better with the gene therapy. At the end of the day, it's her choice.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this is not your decision.
Of course it is! I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
Then support the baby's mother. Stand with her when she makes the tough decisions.
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
Well, I need to get the heart conditions in your bowl. Yeah. I thought that was weird too. But that guy should not be screaming at a pregnant woman and adding stress that will definitely hurt the baby.
This appears to be another relay. I believe the receiver for the new signal is located somewhere on the Presidium.
Excuse me? Oh, duh. I didn't even know this was here.
I believe we have found the signal's endpoint. It should be possible to identify the account to which credits are being funneled.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Well,
that could be a problem.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a programmer of VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that, when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
What?
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
Alright.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
Commander, AIs are universally illegal. They must be destroyed upon contact without exception.
I am not
Bruh,
naive human.
you've done illegal shit.
All
Shut up.
organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Whoops. Oh, hey Val, how are you? Oh, fuck me. I'm all the way back here, are you kidding me? That's something I can't really stand about one. It just brings you back so much if you die.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSAC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Stubborn girl.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
That's Chelik. What's he up to?
I guess we better go find out.
Yeah. You have to hack the thing. Yeah, I didn't see the thing to do it, to hack it. So I got confused. I was like, alright, do I leave? What do I do? That is my fault. I know where to go now. Perfect.
You must welcome civilization after spending such a long time in the Prothean ruins.
No, cities and stations were always my mother's area of comfort. I actually enjoy the solitude of dig sites.
After seeing so many Asari come through the Citadel, I assumed your people preferred large cities. I apologize.
Here. I wanna be over here. I don't. Fuck. Yeah. I have to talk to you, but I also have to do a thing. It's not here. That's right. Wait. Yes. And then let's go over here. Is that? No.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
Excuse me?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were just getting information, Chelik.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy, and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Shrewd, Detective. Very shrewd.
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
You're a smart guy, Chelik. Figure out another way.
I do have several contingencies. She's just my option A.
Bitch.
I'll cut her loose, even get her out of Cora's den, no strings attached. But that still leaves my case unsolved. I could still use your help.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander. Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Salarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
I just realized that I never had trouble telling trains apart. Their facial markings are pretty unique. They are. Fuck, I was gonna say something. Now, are those natural markings? Or is it customary that they paint them on? I was never sure. Hey, Jax.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the mods?
Show her the goods.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
I'm taking you in, Jax.
It's a sting! Bastards set us up! The hell are you playing at?
Sorry, Jax. This is the end for you.
Stupid Army bitch. Kill her.
Oh, there you are. I think they're pre-grown. Okay. I just wasn't sure. Oh, I'm gonna get in so much trouble.
What the hell happened down there, Commander?
Quit your whining. Here's your shipment.
You've put me in a bit of a bind here, Commander. See yourself out when you're ready.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been
Bruh. I'm gonna find the ward's office thing.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Don't want to go to warrants. Oh, it's not in here. Is this a place I can go?
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Who the hell is this? How did I get to the ward originally? He actually tried to.
Exogeny Corp recently released an official statement regarding their missing survey team in the Hades Gamma Cluster. According to the statement, the remains of the survey team were discovered not far from their abandoned research camp. There were no survivors. It is believed the researchers were the victims of a random attack by raiders or mercenaries. Names will be released after next of kin are notified.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the war.
Our quarry has employed a hidden...
What do you say we head down to Cora's Den after shift?
Sounds good. Some of the others are going for Arnovio's development.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Her.
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I thought gene therapy was common.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
Bro, shut the fuck up.
For what it's worth, I think you should consider undergoing the therapy.
I don't care what you think. Who are you anyway? It's my child. It's my decision.
Bitch.
Wouldn't your husband have wanted to give the baby a better chance than he had?
But what if it ends up killing a child who would never have developed the condition? What then?
Then you'll know you did all you could to keep your baby safe. That's all you can do.
Don't you understand? I can't lose this baby. This is all I have left of him.
And you and that baby are all I have left of Jacob. I can't lose you. Either of you. Not after this.
Then why didn't you just say that instead of yelling at me?
I was scared. I'm sorry.
Why is this hunting so...
If it means that much to you, if you trust that it's the right thing, I'll do the therapy. Thank you so much. I guess
We needed an outside person to talk some sense into both of us.
Alright. Let's do this gap.
I believe the receiver for the new signal is located
What?
somewhere on the Presidium.
Alright, we're gonna save here. So I don't have to do everything all over again.
I believe we have found the signal's endpoint. It should be possible to identify the account to which credits are being funneled.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
That could be a problem.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a programmer of VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
Commander, AIs are universally illegal. They must be destroyed upon contact without exception.
I am not naive human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Fuck, I don't know how to do this. Oh. Set.
It never gets dark here. They keep the artificial sunlight on at all times.
More Emily. Yeah. Hey, you got stuff?
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
What are you doing home?
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed. Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Very rapid. Sally, Kevin. Oh no, we still have to talk to Emily Long. Citadel Tower. Oh yeah. She's right there, yes.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
Yeah, sure, why not? Should you do it to like hotels? It's a present! What? You can make a iced tea now with it.
Let's do it.
You just put some tea in there, then some water, and then just put it in the fridge and forget about it. I know you're not huge on iced teas, but what happened to the other gray towel, by the way?
Ooh.
What do you mean you don't know? How'd you lose a whole ass towel?
Ooh.
Alright, hold on, guys. Okay. And back. So we found a towel. It was like wedged in the closet somewhere. I was like, how did you use a towel? Then I was showing Peter how to use his new Special Boy tea infuser. And then I made some tea for both of us. Because we both now have an infuser. I think his is called Grenade Green or something. It's a green tea that expands and he said is delicious. And then the one that I made for myself is like a pomegranate tea. But yeah, I guess. While I'm watching you, you've been walking on that laptop a lot.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
So what do we have to do? Please give a monster and make your way to my own. Okay, I'll be fine.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Hack it out. Right, so we need to go to museum.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher War. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Oh, fuck. I do want to survey. Oh, fuck. Very not a system. Oh, did I actually choose the right one? Yes, I did. Look at me. Alright, let me survey things and then I'll go after Cerberus. I think I want to bring Caden. Shit, I don't know if I think I want to bring Callie. I feel like that's a bad idea. I feel like I want to bring Rex. Maybe I don't want to bring Caden. Okay.
kill the hostage!
Sure that doesn't happen again.
Community guide. Alright, watch this. Watch this, ready? And then, oops, I want to off the yeah.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Oh, I'm definitely dying. I can't move. There we go.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade? Please! I was trying to help you people!
Let's not do anything we're all gonna regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you?
I'm an L2 like you. Trust me. The commander can make sure that Burns follows through.
Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth, I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Safe, let's go loot. I could have sworn I just saw this scene too. It might. Oh, I think I was watching Chef Pyro play it. And they were on this exact scene. I still have an upgrade for that shit, now that I think about it. But yeah, the biotics there that were like swarming us, that's my usual biotic playstyle. Once we get into 2 and 3, that will be much more apparent. Yeah, I want to upgrade this shit. So I lost that upgrade. Ugh, ugly. Like that. Assault rifle. Ugh, why did I turn around? Bypassing kinetic barrier shields. Well, I have to say that. Alright. Alright, we have to go. Thank you.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Even more impressed with all the shit I be doing. I don't even know where I'm supposed to fucking go. Let's go here. And use planets. I've definitely scanned all these planets. Let's go to the Voyager cluster. Yeah. Ah. Element Thorium. Light metal beryllium. Prothean data disk recovered. We detected a weak signal coming from the far side of the planet. Joker brought the Normandy around, and your salvage team picked up a small escape pod trapped in orbit. There are long dead Turian inside, along with a few personal items and a floating data disk. Alright, we're gonna fight Cerberus in here. I think it would be interesting. Brutality. Research facility, research facility. Palladium. I think I'm going around. stuff like that. Yeah. Alright, hopefully I'm gonna save. Multiple hostiles. I think there's a bunch of boys. Alright. Oh, there's definitely that guy. Oh! Oh fuck. You.
Take out those hostiles!
The eliminated threat. This facility continued to one of the other nearby ones.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Shepard.
Oh, they don't miss anything. Oh my god. Vicky, were you aware that there... No! Sean is a big old liar. Yeah, because I'm definitely not the best, because that's you. I have done nothing to earn such praises. Still too low. Fuck you. I do not lie. My grandmother for the longest time was just like, Hannah, remember, we don't lie. Lying is a sin. And like, she never forced religion on me. She's super cool and is like, haha, yeah, that's my pagan granddaughter. She has 3 pagan granddaughters, you know? Because we're all like that. She's so cute. But yeah, I've definitely done nothing for this praise. Whenever I do the speed up button, it sounds like the Velociraptors from Jurassic Park. I don't know if anyone else hears it. What if your virtual runs on Velociraptor? You know what? If it did, I'd be a little scared. Bitch.
Securing point.
Let's see. Before we go in here. Oh! Why do you have Rachni in here? Use lift. Use throw. Oh fuck, how is he still alive? Bro, how is he still alive? Oh fuck, there's me. Oh, okay, well, use warp on you. Like, what's he fighting? We've eliminated the threats. This facility continues to one of the nearby
what Cerberus
lab.
horrors we'll find at the next base.
That's Metagel. I imagine your cub instead of wheels you have raptors pulled up. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. That would be very scary. I mean, I can see it from here, but... Oh my god, it's a triangle. Is there like an inside? What do I do? There we go. Prothean data just recovered. There are a few children's toys and some ragged clothes stuffed inside the top of this monument, along with a Prothean disk, data disk. Just all the things. I just have to go to this. It's coming! And then, as always, we need to save before we go in. Just in case we die. I want this. Ooh. Oh. Why? Why are we doing this? Oh, fuck, hey. This. You know what? No, you're definitely dead. You look like you've thrown against the wall. Come on, guys. Okay. Another headshot. Thanks. Alright, I consider
We owe Kahoku that much.
Ooh. We check for a pulse but find none. Admiral Kahoku is dead. Despite the ferocity of the creatures he was sealed in with, there's no sign of trauma on his corpse. The needle marks on his arm suggest different means of execution.
Shepard, over there. It's Admiral Kahoku.
Cerberus must have tracked him down. Actually. Yes. No. There's rocks and oh, Shirley facility? You can do that. Where's it on that? Where the fuck is it at? Oh. These songs is funny. Columbia System, Voyager Cluster. Oh, yeah. Upload Amazon. Yes. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Let's survey. Their element. Medallion recovered. Okay. I will take Tally. I'm not sure if I want to take you.
Squad. Rex is an outfit. No. Okay. Mario. Anomaly, underground facility. Great. Please let me know why. Yeah. Is the rig on top of it? Oh no, that's it. Okay. Oh fuck. ID tag recovered. The Cerberus soldier had an identification tag for Captain Larson. one of the Solarian soldiers responsible for capturing the League of One. It's unclear how he came into possession of this relic. Still fight these Cerberus bastards. We hate them so much. Killing our friends. If they ever ask for us to join them, we will never. Oh, right, I gotta come to the headshot off. Really. Oh, fuck you. Lift. Hold on. I don't think he's ready. Bitch. Oh, we're leveled up. Cool. Squad. That's no lie. Oh, dead. got scared. What? Actually, is there anything here for us? I didn't check. Not that fucking matters. Let's just go. You cautiously press a few buttons, an alarm chimes. The optical database is flashing itself. Quickly you copy as many files as you can on your hard suit's internal computer. Its memory wipes, the computer shuts down. The files are sure to be encrypted, but you've got time to crack them. What I'm supposed to do. I guess we're leaving. Here first. I don't know why you're so nice. There you are. for?
Transmission coming in, Commander.
Oh, jeez.
I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Who are you, and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
These are classified Alliance files. I'm not handing them over to you.
Be reasonable, Commander. Cerberus was operating outside Alliance jurisdiction. You don't owe them any loyalty. The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. But no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you gonna do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
I don't know if I trust that. No.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Why would I need something from you? Yeah, that sounds right. Excuse me? Alright, yeah, I think that's everything. Definitely you. I'll take that. No, fuck you. I feel like this is Grace, what the hell? Test subjects turn into husks. It's not a good sign. Super.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
Time to die, Doctor.
We'll take him in, drop him off at the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
If he dies, we'll never know what he's been up to, or how he did it. We'll take him in, interrogate him, and he'll serve his time.
Okay. You're right. You're a very lucky Salarian. You owe the Commander your life.
Oh, thank you so very much.
And so he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus, but you can control how you'll respond. In the end, that's what really matters.
Yeah. I don't think I ever met anyone like you, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Salem's medical equipment is stained with the blood of many species, pale blue, violet, orange, and more than a few dark red. But his work has ended here, time to head back to the Normandy. Fuck, I just want more M7 armor. Give it to me. Why do you have +2? What the fuck? Wait, what? How do I get out of here? So you're not allowed to end for another hour? That's fine. What do you mean? Also, hello, Influx Rebel. How are you? Giving you a shout out. Let's do Rex's family armor. Planetarian who stole Rex's family armor is hiding in a base somewhere in the Argos world. Desmond, I still appreciate you. You don't have to do that. Armstrong, no, we have to be Argos. Here it is. And it's somewhere here. Let's go Phoenix. And just double that. Going to be lurking for a bit? Alright. And then I say stretch was redeemed. Oh, I felt my spine crack with that one. Much love for the shout out. Much love for you recommending people come here. Thank you. Tom Powell. I'm a student. Because why else would I go? All about showing the love. It's still very sweet. Metal, yeah. Alright, let's go to Tau. Rex, obviously. No, fucking you, Ashley. Suits good. Hidden structure, I wonder. Probably found it like right off the bat. If I did, that would be really cool. Oh, you guys just don't want to do this. I promise. Where's the last one? Where'd he go? There. Doesn't even matter.
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere.
Can you feel it? Oh fuck, there is a lot of that. I should have saved. Surprised it actually worked. No, aren't fucking those flying little bitches. Pirates! Hello? right there. Sorry. Oh fuck, I can't read. Lilith, the second fire is raiding. Thank you so much. Can I get a shout out, please? Oh, Lilith Hellfire. Thank you so much for the. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck this guy. Fuck you too. I really think that was a good hiding spot. Looks like you're playing Dead by Daylight. How was your stream? Did you have fun? Oh, fuck you. First off, raise your shield. Second of all, fuck you. Well, at least this one's proud. Really? Yes? I'm gonna say yes. Oh fuck, hey, there you are. Bro. Rex! If you get stuck in, like, off the face, they'll actually shoot you. What? I guess not. Where did they go? Alright, they're dead, whatever. It was good. It was Dead by Daylight, haha. Usual annoyance of the game, really. How was your game going? Oh, is there still someone in here? What the fuck? Anymore. Game's going well. Just learning how to, well, not learning, but I have to make sure to save before I do missions. Because if you die, then you have to restart the entire mission. And if there are multiple buildings, you're shit out of luck. Well, welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for raiding me. I hope you all are having a wonderful day and had fun.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap, but at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Rex, I love you. Rex touches his grandfather's armor, his expression thoughtful, perhaps? Thank you for the follow, Colonel 1. Krogan are hard to read. Then he shakes off his bemusement and grips his gun with a renewed purpose. Time to move on. Let's take out this. You guys are lurking, that's totally okay. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you for the follow, Lilith Hellfire. Alright. Now that we have this armor, maybe we can explore a little bit more. I think there was an anomaly that we didn't get on here. So. Oh, yeah. An anomaly. Ah! Oh, God, I'm stuck. Well, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't know where I am. There we go. Just like the old mate, though. Oh, oh my. Don't be a fucking pressure mob. Great, so far so good. Where is it all the way up here? Watch it not be up here and I should have just gone around. But I plowed through without even thinking. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. That's looking like a lot of flat terrain for a mall. Oh! Oh, there is a Prothean triangle. If there's a mall here, I'm just gonna have to try. Oh, I'll show you my asshole. That's all the boss one. What? This stuff. Oh, fuck me. Right. Matriarch's writing recovered. You found what Matriarch Dillinga's writing on this body. It's possible the writings came from the nearby ruins. Can I do a thing? Can I do something with the ruins? Or is that just a big no for you? I'm gonna go for now. Have a good rest of your stream, Spooky. Thank you! I hope you have a wonderful and magical day, Sean. if it's mercury, it must be fucking freezing here. Mercury is usually liquid at room temperature. I say usually, like it's like there's that off chance that it's not. But yeah, this place must be freezing if that's a chunk of solid mercury. Right. Cool. You say that, but it's usually just fuck you, really? Alright, let's do this. Now we can put Rex in his arm. Ah, that's ugly. Why is that shiny? Two. Oh, Tally, I can't do you like that. Who's that guy? Here's that guy.
Looking for supplies?
More so just looking this out.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
It's ready. Fuck. Oh, Liara. Great. Cool.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay. Designed to chip away when impacted. These are all buffs. How about I just don't sell right now? And I just update everything. Okay. Folder has one. I just know I'm never going to use you, so what's the point? I guess we can move on to doing the story. You can do things. Yeah, we kind of have to. We could go to Novaria. Novaria is a small frost-terrestrial world, barely habitable. It's freezing. So, what I'm going to do...
Approach control. This is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector into berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
So what's really fun is if you bring Garrus with you on this planet, because he is a bird person, he complains about being cold the whole time. So I'm gonna bring Liara and Garrus. Yeah. That feels right.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Hello? It's me. Hey, you.
That's far enough.
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
Bitch, I'll fight you.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man. We will need to confirm
I will
that.
fight you.
Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave
Those
yourself.
guys now hosting with one viewer. Thank you, Dosha. How are you? I saw you streaming earlier. How was it? It's my baby. The love of my life. I'm gonna talk to you.
Get out of here.
Bitch, I will fucking shoot you.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
Yeah, like, why the fuck y'all in my asshole? Dead inside Von Gucci feels all too familiar. Alright. Ah!
Detectors, don't mind the phones.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an sorry lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, we don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're a part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
I love you, Liara. I do. These are cool doors.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available.
Friendly?
Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
Oh, people are telling you about me? Fuck off. You.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing that I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analaeus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Everything.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Bitch, I want to buy something.
I'm here to shop. We can discuss this later.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Well, I want to talk to everyone, so I don't know what I'm talking. What's more very cool? It's a door. It's so Why does it sound like I'm already in a fight?
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here's the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
What sort of offer?
Good.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Oh, there you are. Whoops.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
Mr. Vargas, I'm here to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen Eng firm.
You have my full attention, Shepard. I'm merely getting a handle on my negotiating position. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of Element Zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
Okay.
Are you sure that's the best price you can offer?
Absolutely. That's the standard rate. Of course, if the government moves forward with this on an official level, there might be some additional discounts. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
Does Binary Helix have any less than above-board projects? I'll keep my source confidential.
Certainly not. Our corporate reputation is sterling. I can assure you all of Binary Helix's operations on Noveria are strictly on the level.
Sounds like my crew needs me for something. I'll be in touch.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with the Citadel.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
Only 500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more, since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good
That's
day,
still not a
Spectre.
lot. Oh, yeah. No, we don't do Liardos. Okay.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Who might you be?
Lorik Keene. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights office.
For the moment?
Mr. Analeas closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeas' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeas would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeas cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
You're so pleasant. Thank you. As far as my teammates don't think I'm the sketchiest person alive. Feels the man just won't let you talk to me. Up here.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
I have a corporate card.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Did you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with synthetic insights. The manager, Laura Keene, he got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshin's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about it.
What do you want?
I've heard Opold has something for you.
Like I care that you know? You his courier or something?
Yes, but I haven't picked up his cargo yet.
Sit down a minute. I have a business proposal. I'm paying the Hanar more than I want. I'll bet he's paying you less than you want. Sell it to me directly.
No.
Sorry. I told him I'd do this for him.
The guy behind me.
So well that he's earned your loyalty. I'll be here if you change your mind.
Unauthorized transmission, not sure if you received this, Doctor, but it is imperative you make your way to a safe location. Your history with our organization has been leaked. Your base in the mutant systems is no longer secure. I repeat, make your way to a safe location immediately. Okay. I don't even know what I did. Oh, yeah, inside missions. Alright, whatever. Okay. So we're in top right. This garage is there. So down now.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
You legally have to let me keep them. Fuck off. Camera. Oh, hey, you're that lady.
How can I help you?
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
Until I just did.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
I'd like to speak to Analeas.
One moment, please. Mr. Analeas?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Where do I go? Oh. Hey.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
I'm here as a Spectre, not a human. Keep that in mind.
Believe me, that is foremost in my mind. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Sup? I can't hear you. Can you not hear me, or am I just being like... I know I'm not talking a lot. But I know I'm not talking. Yep. I just caught myself. Whoops.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be
How
ridiculous.
are you, Gold
Do you think
Ranger?
a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Lorik Keene wants me to break into his own office. He says you're corrupt.
Indeed. Surely you can see his story as a lie to cover his own crimes.
You have any proof of that?
I will soon enough. My security teams are seeing to the matter. As a small item of note, Mr. Keene has hidden away certain records that would greatly aid my investigation. If you happen to recover them, I would be in your debt. You understand me?
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor.
Excuse me, his what?
Executor. Saren is a major shareholder in Binary Helix. Lady Benezia is authorized to act in his name. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
What did you mean by personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
I'll sit here and wait.
Do you do business with Saren?
I believe I explained this already, did I not? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Oh, fuck off. It is your privilege to speak with me. I'm glad you're doing okay. I don't want to get into plot right now. There's a lot of options to sell this guy out. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save here. And we are going to raid my friend The Mediocre Gamer _ Sean. Definitely paying forward the few raids and hosts I got today. I hope you all have a wonderful, magical night. And I'll see you all later.